All right. Hello, everybody. Hello, Yatoya. Hello, Actor Bosch. Thank you for the GL. Let's do some practice and then some runs. Starting out with Grim. Don't tell Eramus. Hello, Matulus. Heck yeah. Same. Same, of course. Hello, KBS Mummy crying. Okay, sure. Oh my god. I'm kind of bad at this fight. TBH. There we go. Missed some lob burst, that's a 52. Good thing was that, you know, it's possible, just wish you had a better Werner Berman train and Devil. Oh, you're probably thinking of an old PB. I actually got a lower 2703. This is what I'm comparing against now. It looks a bit different. Train was good. Werner and Devil were still improvable. I almost had the sub 26. I got the Devil freeze on sub 26 base in this run, but unfortunately I messed up the freeze phase. That's where we're at. I got Devil freeze on sub 26, sub 27 pace. I said sub 26, but yeah. Just need to do that again and not make the mistake, and then we're good. Okay. Replacing resistors on my flashcard really works. So try with resistors ahead. One sec. Oh, that didn't kill. Try with resistors ahead and at least I hear them. Now just need to wait for my delivery of resistors with the value I need. Okay, nice. That's good to hear. It's good that you might have actually found a solution. Do you think sub 27 would have gotten way earlier if devs decided to replace Change the Roundabout with Charge? I don't think we would have used Charge for this run, even if it was available at a lower price. Or wait. I guess, yeah, you would use... You would be able to do the tutorial. This is a bit different. Like, you would be able to... No, because you'd need that... You would still need to get charge spread. So you would still have to play Forest Follies. No, we would definitely still use Lobber. Lobber is just way too powerful. If you could get charge spread without having to do Forest Follies, then I think it might be a bit more up for consideration. But... even then, I don't know, because Lobber genuinely saves a lot of time in this patch. It might end up being pretty close. Oh, okay. That was sub 26 pace and still having up 27 PB. That would still be incredible. But then it would make me wish I actually would have the 26 there. The way with charge spread as an option instead of for slobber spread was to leave slobber. Yeah. I think so. The only way it would be competitive, I think, is if you could skip forest volleys and get charge spread. Oops. Did Aquas text you in Discord last 2 days? No, I haven't gotten a message from him. Hello, Jordi. I just started. I'm just doing some practice. I think so, Madulus, yeah. Yeah, it's mainly because of the double damage lob reacts glitch. On later patches, it's like Lobber is a bit more balanced. It's still like very good, but it's like not as obvious of a choice because like at least you don't get as insane of a damage output like in so many places like you do here. But yeah, this double damage, triple damage, double damage stuff really does give you a much higher damage output. What's up, Nova? Near noon in your area? Yeah, you can see my time in the bottom left. It is 11:58. What's up, Milord Lucha? The chicken was off the menu. Yeah, I get it. It's because it's a word. It resembles another word. What's up? I go by Sleepy. Hello, hello. My work here is done. Wolf has mastered comedy reasoning. Joke science. Okay, there's a 49 finally. Once you get sub 27 100% with extra stuff, will you try to beat Jason's record? I'm probably primarily gonna run 300% with no extra requirements. The way I'm probably gonna do it is runs that are gonna be bad. I'm gonna get the extra requirements towards the end. I don't know, I'm not necessarily trying to beat anyone's record. I just want to run the category and get the best time I can. That's how I expect it to go. Okay. 2659.899 day today. Might as well do it since the iron is hot. That would be good enough. That would be a sub 27, alright. Okay, there's a 49. I still haven't gotten a 48 here. Nope, that didn't work. Yo, what's up, Bronco? Thank you for the GLHFHF. Oh, I left my water in the other room, I just realized. I'll have to go fetch it. Can I stay behind? No. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Michael? Thank you for gel. Was comment under video about speedrunning. Speedrunners don't try beating others' time, they try beating their PBs. Yeah, I mean, beating someone else's time can definitely be an objective, but I would say it is primarily about beating someone, like, someone's personal PB. So you're in same pace the other day, GG, thanks. We'll close it out eventually. The devil will go well eventually. Healthier to beat yourself than to beat someone else's time. Yeah, especially because that can be a moving target. I've had bad experiences with that. Try to beat a record and then the person improves the record and now it's so much harder. And you put pressure on yourself to do it quickly. Oh god. Let's try to continue this. The pressure when second place closing in. What's up, K-Runs? Yeah, if you had the record, for sure. What's up, Friseri? I really did get sniped. Yeah, it's the old ATM machine. Automatic telling machine. Okay, sure. What was the farthest a run got that still had a chance to go 26xx? Was this the Devil? Not only Devil, but Devil Freeze. And that was my current PB. My current PB of 2703.04. I got the Devil Freeze on 26xx base. Unfortunately, I messed up the freeze phase, so I lost like 4 seconds. But that could have been it. I might have been done with that run, to be honest. Like, I'm kind of happy with where my PB is at. It has a bit of a slow IL3, but... I mean, this time is already good. This time is already good. Short story about efficiency. I created 3 different cases for one-day vacations, each day a case. So far I got, because of that, 12 mails in my inbox of case created, case assigned, case in progress, case resolved. But resolved just means it was brought forward to HR, so more mails to come, probably. Wow. Yeah, that's... Corporate stuff can be fun like that. Classification was spammed like hell. Nice way to never make me do it again, right? Danke. So I asked about he was hacked. Ah, shoot. Hate to hear that. A lot of people have been getting hacked on Discord lately. It seems. Thank you. I'm sick. Yeah, that's what it must mean. Okay. Giving money for free, learn it, people. Well, it's not just that. I think there are many ways you can get hacked. So, like, anything that's going to be malicious on your PC can potentially, like, steal sessions and stuff like that. So even if you have two-factor authentication and stuff, that's not gonna matter, because all they do is they run on your PC, they take the authentication that's currently enabled on, like, Discord or whatever other websites, and they steal it, and then they use it for themselves, right? That's how you can get hacked, even if you have, like, strong passwords or other security measures. Downloading suspicious stuff is not even, like, it's not even that you have to go out of the way for it. Like, for example, the other day, I received an email in my, like, business inbox, and, like, somebody was like, hey, I'm creating, like, some service or whatever. Do you wanna, like, you know, I think it was, like, here's how it works, and it linked to a PDF. Anytime you get linked a PDF from somebody unknown, that should raise alarm bells, because a PDF can run JavaScript code when you open it. I think if you run it in certain editors, it can be sandboxed, but it is very dangerous to open an unknown PDF. So, like, there are many ways you can get scammed. And, like, it can be in extremely non-suspicious ways sometimes. Like, I don't blame people for getting hacked. It really is so easy nowadays. It happens even for, like, people into security. Like, people into security do still get hacked. Oops. So the PB ending, that lobber, yeah, that really cost me. How many hours do you have in Cuphead? I can check. 5,753 is what Steam says. Security doesn't matter. Password 1234 is fine also. Got it. No, not quite the lesson. Not quite the takeaway here. Yeah, what's up, Mark? Your name is SPD. Sure, it can be. Oh, wow, that wasn't enough. If password 1234 was a weak password, how come so many people are using it? Checkmate. Because people are dumb. Okay, not necessarily dumb, just uninformed. What's up, Dishan? Thank you for gel. Welcome, Dragon Cookies. Okay, there we go. We finally got a 48. Alright, I'll move on. Let's practice something else. Let's practice Devil. Actually, I want to practice a spider pattern. Let's do clap, ring, spider. And we will make sure it will hop 3 times. I want to be able to get freezes on this. Yeah, hello, Kirby Kiki. Thank you for gel. Yeah, if I can get Grims like that in a run, it'll go a long way. Okay, this will work. Yeah, I actually got a 44. There we go. Saverio Bianchi Daniele. You got one on my names. Oops, that was a 150. I like watching people speedrun. It's play game fast. Yeah, same. What, that was awkward. Feel like it's Saverio, I don't know why. No, it's Daniele. That's my first name. Saverio would be cool though. Look like a Saverio. Maybe that's what I should change my name to. SPD was suspicious, binocular, dead by daylight. Don't mind me thinking DBS flow is a cooler handle. That's fair. Ooh, I got it still. Patronymic? Do you mean like taking the last name from your father? If so, that's usually how it goes. Though you can people are free to decide to take it from their mother instead. Unlike the US, also when people get married, like a wife doesn't generally take up the husband's name or last name. They retained their original one. Yeah, what's up, Kaleva? Thank you for gel. Wait, I must have missed a quad thing. Korea can do something funny and take both mother and father's last name. I see. It's not bad. Too bad I missed any X. Oops. I was trying to jump. Did that hit? No, it didn't. Cousin has his grandmother's last name for his grandfather's name because his grandmother got confused at the hospital and wrote down her own name. Oh, oh, jeez. It's kind of funny. It's unfortunate how those things are kind of permanent, though. Really, you can just put down any name, apparently. Yeah, I imagine there's, like, rules for names, but, like, they're not that strict. Like, I know some countries have rules around, like... You can't just name your son of, like... in honor of, like, a certain German person with a mustache, but... And you also can name it like a bunch of letters and numbers. Like, I know there's stuff like that. Like, the name has to be like something that like people can really say in public. But, you know. In countries near Russia, we have first name, last name, which usually takes from father and patronymic. Father's first name, but with a modified end. Okay, no, I never knew that. Huh. Interesting. I know in Iceland they have a peculiar system where they don't take the last name at all, but I guess it is what you're describing. It is like the father's first name, but then it has like some suffix. Like that's how a lot of like Stefansson, for example, exist. I might be wrong on Stefansson, but I know it's something like that. Like they take the father's name and then add some suffix. So yeah. But I don't think they also have a last name. Wasn't Germany Austrian? True. I also still missed a quad. I don't get a lot of time to hang here because of time zones, but I really admire you and appreciate whenever I get an opportunity to drop in a minimum and say hi. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the words, Dishana. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That's what I can hope to do, really. Hoping to be a positive impact on people. Or to have a positive impact. You get it. A positive influence. 47 on that. Alright, whatever. Let me... Wait. Huh. I pressed F1 and that caused the game to lag heavily. Alright, anyway, let's do a fully random level. Hey, Bullcap. Bubbles. Is it gonna be Bubbles Dragon? Oh, I missed the parry though. It was Bubbles Dragon. Now I'm kinda mad. I'm not gonna get the freeze off of that. Keep an awesome. Aw, thank you. Thank you, YouTube. There was once a snail and an anteater on a snowman. Skip both of them. Snail skip. I don't... I forgot how to, like, play the face transition while reading that joke. Or statement of fact, I guess. Whatever it was. The snowman is marking because of his PFP. I gotcha. think the quad might have missed. What do you think about adding some cool icons to 1 to 3rd place on gimmickspeedrun.com page? I think that would be nice. Do you have any ideas for what could make cool icons? Maybe like the items you can pick up. Like you could use a bomb for 3rd place, a fireball for 1st place, and the 1-up icon for... Or sorry, bomb for 3rd place, fireball for 2nd. And the 1-up icon for 1st place. Something like that, maybe. Talking with Hero about it? Gotcha. Yeah, if you have any ideas, like, I'd be down. Since now I can draw in a small way, like if there's anything I could help with in terms of art, I could do that, maybe. Depending on what is required. Yeah, I love the Jumpy Axe stack. Gold, silver, and bronze Umitaro. Yeah, simple, but I guess that works. Slap a gold, silver, bronze. Yeah, exactly. Control Alt Delete. Devil.exe has stopped responding. Process terminated. It's like one of my favorite names. Uh-oh. Okay, 45 still. A couple of days ago, I sliced my thumb and ring fingertip off while doing a mandolin. Had to go to the ER to stop bleeding. Y'all don't be dumb like me, use a handguard of some sort. Yeah, dang. Yeah, sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. That kind of stuff. I hate getting hurt on my fingers. Hope that's all gonna heal. Did that hit? Whoa. Okay. Okay. Healing well just sucks while I recover, unable to use my item in hand. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oops. Absolutely. Hopefully that heals swiftly. What's up, Cool Pizza? What level did you get in your PB? 46 was the time. It was with some clap flames pattern. I should have gotten some time that was like 3 or 4 seconds faster, but I messed up final phase. People Italy. What's up, Richter Shade? We gotta get an Italian flag for you when you arrive, so you can do People Italy IRL. Imagine freezeless sub 27. It could happen, technically. Wow, a freezeless 46. Yeah, if I get a time like that and I run, there's spaces I've gotten that can make it happen. So I did check the best segments on Run Recap the other day. I think the best pace into Devil was like 1 or 2 seconds faster than the pace I got the other day, and that pace required a 45 to get sub 27. So if I get best pace ever into that 46, I think that would be good enough. All right, let's let me do. I did a lot of IL-2 practice the other day. I am. Oh, I need to practice something. I wanted to do Goopy and then jump into runs, but I want to practice. Wait, what? Practice mode is frozen. Okay, it's good now. Brawny Bry. I want to practice gun. Let's manipulate. I want to practice gun squid, basically. I want to manip. God, I need to make the interface for this better. Phase 1 gun regular. There we go. I want to manip a fast gun in phase 1. Okay. Yeah, froze the practice mod. The levels of gameplay these days are getting better and better. Ooh, that was too early. What's up, Dr. Blue? Thank you for gel. Okay, sure. Man, that was quick. Thanks, Mark. Did you post him in my Discord or what else? I'll check him out in a bit. Yeah, this is wrong. I'm not dealing enough damage. Okay, cool. Yeah. Feel free to post them in my Discord. Or in anywhere, really. You can DM me, you can do whatever. Okay. Okay. So that's for... Okay, so that's the gimmick to Yumetaro. It took like 2 minutes. I think if we wanted something for Gimmick 1, we would probably want the Yumetaro from Gimmick 1. I would guess. Something like that might work, though. Thanks anyway, Mark. You have practice hack settings turned on, or are you suppressing damage? I have like practice mod enabled to force the Briny Beer pattern. I'm not doing anything that's influencing my damage with the practice mod though. I can do that too. I'll try to take more time with it too. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, maybe like, I think you can find Yumetaro in like, that's... are you aware of like Spriter's resource? Or whatever the website is called? There's probably some sprite drips on there for Gimmick 1. Maybe like the sprite with Yumetaro having his foot forward in the middle of a jump. You're very much aware? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a great website. I use it a lot. Oh, shoot, I didn't deal enough damage. The trumpet goes hard in this song. Oh, yeah. Have you heard the extended version of this song? Because, I mean, all these songs are several minutes long. But in the speedrun, we skip all the good parts. Oh, you have it? Oh, this song was hard, yeah. Oh, I was trying to just do but I didn't have it ready. Still a pretty good time. Love the sprite in phase 1 and not lobber. They basically deal the same amount of DPS in real time. The better way to do it would be to do what the task does, which is insanely hard. Like, you swap to spread just when you can hit him and then use hover on lobber for the rest. Like, this is not happening. It requires you to know exactly on which frames the cooldown would be expiring. Okay, great. Not with that attitude. I did try, though. I did try to have a different attitude. I was quickly put in my place. Yeah, Mark. I mean, Gimmick 1 is an NES game, straight up. Did that EX hit? I don't think so. Hey, I'm the Palworld fan. I have a question. If you have stages unlocked, could you just speedrun backwards, or is it easier to do it normally? Yeah, if you were running on a completed file, you could play stages in any order. Oh, I should probably... Okay, I know what to do on that shark pattern. Yeah, what's up, Thank you for GL. So NES style, you'd think it was released on NES, right? You would almost think. Oops. Yesterday, Badr told me he didn't know how to read weapon cooldown. How did he get this far? Wait, like the ones in the top left? Wow. That's kind of like writing a novel. And then it turns out that you don't know how to read. Okay, I know how to play this now. Like that. Oh, that's still not enough. Okay. Maybe I want to ignore it straight up. There should be a database of speedrun tricks that were claimed to be never happening in a run. That definitely happened in a run. Yeah, that does happen. Rector Shade, did you see that there's new zips in Super Castlevania 4 now? All the old zips in level 4 are obsolete now. Oh god. You saw? Yeah. It's pretty crazy. Apparently, it's like the new method is easier too. Oh god, I was a bit too slow unloading those. It's a bit terrifying. Feels humbling to be part of the CV4 history of progression. Oh yeah, I bet. Super Metroid actually ruled against it for the future, even though it's practically impossible to do bump to reso skip. It's banned. Oh wow, no, they banned it because Drewski was starting to get it. He managed to hit bump to reso skip, and his success rate was still very low, but it was at the point where it was high enough to where basically it was looking like it was gonna be worth it for him to basically grind it out and try to get it in a run. And it would have taken like hours or days to get it once, but he was eventually gonna be able to get it, and then with the amount of time it saved, it was eventually gonna start being required to get record. So the community just ruled to ban it because it would have just made the run toxic, really. That's the whole rationale. Yeah, I think he got it multiple times from a safe state. So, yeah. And I think it ended up being healthy for the game. Okay. System EX is always a bit scary there when I'm at 1 HP. It kind of feels worth doing because I think... Maybe not, but like it might impact before I jump out, and I think I usually kill before anyway. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe in a run I'll just play it safe and jump over. Are there any other tricks banned for the health of the game that didn't just get the wrong category instead? Probably. I think in Hollow Knight and in Silksong they do that kind of stuff a lot for their no major glitches categories. And honestly, I kind of applaud that. Like, I think a lot of people in like speedrunning tend to be pretty conservative and they care a lot about like the integrity of a run and like you shouldn't just ban stuff arbitrarily. And I think I do agree that like I don't know, like, having like simplicity of rules is important. Like I don't think you should have it be the kind of thing where if you're a new runner and you want to learn how to run a game, you have to read up on a whole bunch of rules that describe exactly what you're allowed to do and what you're not allowed to do, and have a bunch of stuff that you're not allowed to do being the kind of stuff that's like counterintuitive, or like you wouldn't even think that like that wouldn't be allowed, right? You don't want to create that situation in which like running a game is like so different that it becomes inaccessible because the rules are complicated. But that being said, I do think it is healthy for a game to look at the effects of what you're allowing and then deciding whether you want to allow that continuing to go forward or not. Like, I don't think you should necessarily like allow something in your run just because it's like part of the game necessarily. Like, I think, yeah, you can make like different categories and stuff. Like you don't necessarily like it can become a semantical thing. Okay, like we're gonna call this any %, move this to a different category, and then the new main category is gonna be the thing that bans this trick or whatever. But like at that point it becomes a semantical argument. I think the more important question is like, what do people want to run? What is healthy for runners to, you know, play with? Like I think for this game, for example, we banned menu glitch. Menu glitch is this like kind of awful trick that saves like 3 minutes throughout the run because you skip scoreboards everywhere. But like, it makes the run kind of crap because you have the menu up at all times and you need to change your controls so that you don't accidentally interact with the menu. It muffles the music out. It just looks bad. So, and I think it worked out. I think it's made the run better to just like not run with that. So, what about getting the first sub fighting gimmick ever after the first sub 26 in Cuphead? I don't think that's gonna be my next project. A great plan and stuff. Not bad. With Bumbo Drizo Skip, it doesn't just make the run unhealthy, it's also a real-life health risk due to mashing. I think the way you have to mash is, like, not that physically straining. Like, I think what they're doing with, what's it called? Oh, I'm forgetting the name of the technique that they have for, like, basically sliding across the shoulder button. I don't think that technique is particularly, like, straining. There are mashing techniques that are pretty good in terms of health. Mashing isn't exactly, like... It isn't necessarily this, like, strictly unhealthy thing. There are ways you can mash and, like, not have health risks. There are different techniques for it. It won't cause carpal tunnel, but you can tear your skin on the back of the fingers. On the back of the fingers? Don't you, like... Wouldn't you have fingernails? Like, at least the way I slide mesh, for example, on buttons, I tend to have my fingers kind of in a V shape, and I kind of curve them towards my fingernails. So it's like... It's not the kind of thing that's, like, physically straining, and I'm not really... Like, I'm using, like, a pretty hard part of my fingernail, or fingertips. It does depend on what kind of fingernails you have, though, I guess. Taking that hit save much time? On average, it does. It's just, like, basically a setup to line up triple damage lob re-access later. It doesn't, like, save time on its own, but it makes it more likely that you're going to get it. Oh, the first one. It allows you to hit a bit more spread. Maybe it saves, like, 0.1, 0.2. Oops. You're supposed to mostly use the nail, but it can hurt the fingers too, kind of in a similar way to doing a piano glissando with the back of the hand, really. I feel like piano has, like, much harder keys, though. Like, it takes a lot more force to activate a piano key. Like, it has a much higher actuation force. I know exactly what you're talking about because I played piano and I've done glissandos. Like, yeah, that kind of movement does hurt. But I don't know. I don't feel the same thing with controllers. You don't have to use that much force to activate a controller's buttons. Okay. I think that's good to go. I'm gonna switch to vanilla and then do runs. Steam apps, come on. Okay, let me verify file integrity. Okay, I'm gonna go get my water and play a quick ad while I do that also. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. Okay. Files have been successfully validated. All right, let's go. It's a typical SPD Wolf stream, like, maybe 5 minutes every 5 hours. I, like, rarely get up. Still a better trick than putting your NES on a hot plate to beat Dragon Quest III faster. True. That one, I can only imagine, like, has a serious risk of damaging your console. Okay. Oh yeah, don't forget. It's no longer a pre-run practice in progress. Think I'm ready to go. I have lags, yes. They exist. What happened to it? It's the same room. God. Well, that was weird. Okay. Still shocked that was ever a thing. Any sort of messing with the hardware to cause glitches intentionally should be beyond the scope of what a run should be. Same using a broken controller for GoldenEye and applying pressure to the contacts. Yeah, I agree. It's fun that it's possible though. Like that's the kind of stuff that's like interesting to know that it exists. Let's not actually have a competition around this though. Yes, I use keyboard for scoreboards. Alright. One triple in there. I already have a feeling my scoreboards are gonna be bad today. We already banned left plus right and up plus down on every place. It's relevant for this reason anyway. Yeah. We have a problem. What's the problem? Bronze Yumetaro looks too much like Doodoo. Okay, yeah, that's kind of a problem. Maybe we won't have Bronze Yumetaro be like that. Good Ribby. Why am I immediately thinking of Gabagool, Dr. Blue now? I wonder why. bad. It depends on how much health I have, Cool Pizza. I tend to get better times on balls if I have 2 HP. If I have 1 HP, I'll usually get better times on Tiger. What's up, TLZ? I hope runs are decent today. Thanks. We already have a pretty decent run going here. I'll upload them anyway. They're in 32 times 32, which is standard trophy size, pretty sure. Gotcha, gotcha. Thanks. Yeah, you don't even have to say it anymore. It's just happening. We just know. Yeah, well, a pretty deep run already. We made it pretty far into the game. Man, this fight is not going that great already. Okay. That's way too high. Okay, I should have fired at the X sooner. I guess it's still at 103, so I'll take it. There we go, finally a star skip. When not speedrunning, do you do the thing of talking with your hands, or is it an Italian American thing too? Or like an Italian American thing. I don't do it that much personally. But it's definitely like an Italian thing. Oh, that killed him. Wow. Could have used another react sooner, too. Alright, not a bad L1. Well, yeah, Dr. Blue, I heard that theory that talking, like, gesturing this much for Italians has its roots in the fact that Italy was heavily divided, linguistically speaking, for a long time. Yeah, Ahmad, thanks for the raid. Hope you all had a good stream. Welcome in. Thank you for Gial. Trying to get the first 26 in Cuphead Any %. We've gotten some close calls already. Hello, Pinja Voyager. But yeah, I'll elaborate a bit, more in a bit. Oh. I went too soon. Oops. That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll have to reboot. But yeah, as I was saying, I've heard the theory that the reason why a lot of Italians use gesticulate a lot when talking has its roots in the fact that there were a lot of languages that were spoken in Italy for a long time. As a matter of fact, like even after Italian unification, which happened in 1861, so like relatively recently, the south of the country in particular, a lot of people still spoke a lot of like Sicilian and Napolitan, and Italian, like standard Italian, didn't become widespread until TV became a thing that your normal citizen would have. Like, a lot of people point to TV as the thing that unified Italy linguistically. And so, the point being, when you have a country where, like, people kind of speak a lot of languages, gestures can help. I kind of wonder if, like, similar things have developed in other linguistically divided countries. Like, I don't know. I wonder what it looks like in India, for example. What's up, Stick mean, Fabio? Thank you for GL. What's up, Koopa Troll? Thank you. Oops. I don't think I got a lobber shot from that EX. Alright, sure. Another half-star skip. Sorry, Mark. Could have gotten a low 35 on that. A brawl is surely brewing. And begin. Why can't you double KO on Root Pack? Because it's the only fight in the game where, for whatever reason, the game delays the knockout by 1 frame after you deplete the boss's health. Probably watch that Root Pack now. I've only been doing DLC the past few days. Fair enough. Should do DLC plus base game. Do you know why delays? There's a line of code that does it manually, like very explicitly. I don't know what the intent was. Like, it isn't a side effect of something else. It's just literally the game being like... There's literally just a line of code that's like, hey, we should wait 1 frame. By the way, I had to tutor this kid at 2 PM tomorrow, but boss called and asked if I'm available 12 to 2. I'm so cooked. Like moving earlier or just adding hours? How is that? It was one of the first bosses they made. The very first boss they made was Briny Beard. The same thing does not exist on Briny. But yeah, it is still... La Rootback is still one of the first bosses they made. So it could be that, like, they remember to remove it on Briny, but not Rootback. I don't know. Almost got hit by that. Oh! Okay. Wait, I should have waited on that EX. What am I doing? Okay, sure. I'll go to the kid's house to tutor, but boss is calling to workplace, but night sorted now. The tutor is not at 2 PM. Okay, gotcha. Comfortable 1 hour to move from one place to the other. Yo, Mars, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome everybody. Welcome Marklar. Thanks for GL. We're running Cuphead, trying to get the 26. Oh, that all missed. Rip like 1 second. That might not have mattered much. Okay. Oh, Juan, hello. Thank you for the gel as well. Work sucks, not because it's not fun, but because I'm too good at my job and I'm constantly being dispatched for emergencies when other teachers are absent. Oh yeah, that's that's definitely a problem in some workplaces. Imagine it's probably a bit of a bigger problem in, like, across Asia, I imagine. Okay, that's a 33. I'll take it. Sup, Shady? Congrats on being first. And you were gonna gas a girl out tomorrow. Work-life balance. AFK for a bit, but I think the language thing is interesting. Not many people know Netherlands has 4 different languages and 2 that are recognized by the state. I didn't know that. 4 internationally, very tiny country, and those 4 languages all have different accents, but they won't have hand gestures thing. I see, okay. Good to know. Okay. Yo, what's up, LaBloom? Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Twist? Thank you for the GL. Oh yeah, I have a new strat here. I have a visual cue now to know when I should begin holding down right to get an optimal cut under that underpassage. I basically get to the side of like the target that enters Funfair Fever, and I have a visual cue from there. Like basically at the end of the target. Probably saves me a cute couple frames. Cuphead speedrunning in 2026. I saved 2 frames. I'm only behind my 3 frames now, and my best possible time is 25:43.24 that. It's a help still. You know? You gotta save all the frames you can save. I'm +6, by the way.
A great slam and then stop. And begin.
Three bumps. Oh. Well. That's still not bad. I still hit the X. Okay, I'll take it. It's crazy how 1.1 is finally at 23 level. Dang, we're getting close to the task. What's up, Chori? Think of GL. You mean 32 level? It's been 32 levels since 2018.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Oh no. That could have been worse. Yeah, what's up, Lagon? Thank you for gel. The game came out 13 days ago. Yeah, it's still 2017, right? I saw you post that, Mark. Okay. At the risk of sounding... This might be really embarrassing for me, but I have no idea who Iron Mouse is. VTuber?
Here's a real
Okay.
Here goes.
Very popular one, okay. Yeah, I never heard of them. Till now. Oh, that's a low 39. I'll take it. I did miss the frame roll, though. A bit sad, too. She's got this immune deficiency thing that makes it impossible for her to go that side. Ah. Yeah, living with that sounds challenging. It's nice that we have a pretty vibrant online community, at least. Like, you know.
Here's a real high.
It kind of sounds like she found her place on Twitch. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a 45. That's gonna lose some time. Are we looking at reset? No, this is still a decent pace. I have more time to save later.
Good day for a 12 lap. It's on.
Oops, I missed so many lob bursts. Okay, that might have cost me like a second from the phase transition or something. What's up, doorknobs? Thank you for gel. Oh my god, that's still killed. That's still a 48. Are you serious? Alright. I don't even know what happened there. Yeah, what's up, Yuka? Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're on a decent pace. Let's see how much time we're saving on Werner, if any. Thank you, Jal, everybody. Yuka, Gravens.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Oh. I was hoping I could get 4 quads. That's why I kept so many cards. 40. We're saving a bit. But not as much as I could have. I'll take it. Low 41. Low star skips this run, actually. I just noticed. More average amount, I would have been like probably about even.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
I'll take it. I just held the bomb for no reason. That's a 56 with parries. That's gonna lose some time. Alright. Hey, Justin. Yeah, Yuka, it's time to practice star skips. You need to actually sit down and do it for like an hour. You lose your mind a bit, but it will be worth it by the end of it, trust me. It's frame perfect, Dr. Blue. Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't want to PD with this run anyway. All right. Probably also shouldn't have done that backup, but oh well. Always knew it was a reset. Yeah. Statistically speaking, that was true. What's up, Landon? Thank you for the gel. Hello, Dudy. I'm doing good. Doing good, thanks. Heart on 7. Statistically speaking, you should just reset before Forest Follies. Yeah, I mean, 2 in 3 runs reset on Forest Follies anyway. Oh, going for the pyramid. It was broken. Alright. Oh yeah, it is 6-7 hearts. I didn't notice. That's funny. Did you know that I'm a 67-month cheese up at the moment? Nice.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Oh, that's a great Pirulada kill. This should be a 146. I didn't even have that fast of a cigar rabbit. Might even gold.
Good day for us. Well, it's on.
Okay. King Dice could have been better, like the King Dice fight. Star skip. Yeah, this might gold. Not quite. Very good split, though. Can we still believe? This would require getting a new IL record on Devil, so no. I can't even get bad ending record. So I'll just play the Devil out, see if I can get any gold. And get some practice.
A great slam and then some.
Okay, good start. Okay, spider now. Hmm? Nah. Okay. I got a bad offset. Close to Spider's Kiss RNG though. Still at 27. Alright. That was a decent run. At Tailsy. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, Justin, Landon, Shori, Yatoya, Mark, Craven Z. It's not bad. It's not bad. If I got a different spider offset, that could have been Spider's Kiss. Maybe. Thank you, KL, Lego, Lenananas, Shady, Dr. Blue, Michael. Fanon and Devil being the worst fights in this run. Alright, let's go again. Oh, Mark posted the things too, okay. Cool.
Chance they came on Devil's game, and gosh, they paid the price. Paid the price.
Okay, I got pinged about an issue in the Cuphead Discord. I'll look at that later. Anyway. So like at Phantom 2, hitting the frames on the pillar attacks is impossible. What's up, Cubix main? Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, everybody. We're speedrunning Cuphead and trying to get a 26. Are there any Silk Zone bosses that share the name or at least an acronym? Oh, shit. We did. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Hello, Mr. Bob. How are we going? Pretty good. Having some decent runs today so far. You play Cuphead for the first time, got to the second island, and had 154 deaths and rage quit. Fair enough. Can be a difficult game on the first playthrough. Oops. Okay, I can still make the standard cycle. Loving it, but definitely nowhere near skill level. Glad to hear. Glad you're liking the game. And I mean, I can play like this only because I've put in quite a lot of hours into this. My first playthrough... I played this game back in 2017, like close to when it came out. But I also like really struggled on a lot of bosses back then. It took me about 15 hours to beat the game the first time, and I remember like almost half of that playthrough was spent just on some bosses in L2 and L3, which I won't spoil, I guess, but... But yeah, difficult game. It's a lot of pattern recognition, so like once you learn how to beat something, it does get a lot easier. But that takes time. Oops. Sure. Come into the stream and the first thing I hear is I can play like this because of... No? No, 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 no. I said because I put space in many hours. I swear this isn't, like, sponsored by the Kremlin. Probably quite the opposite. Great, my UPS just went off. I'm already getting hacked. An awkward moment for my stream to load, yeah. What's your favorite part about Italy? Oh, I don't know. Oh god, why did I do that? Oh well. I mean, the food's pretty good here. The climate is alright. Public services exist. There's better parts of Europe, but they exist. I don't have that much more positive to say about my country. I'm not... I don't know. There's worse, but I'm a bit disillusioned. favorite part about Italy is the cars and tracks. I see. Hey, Giupiccione. From the name, I'm guessing you're also, like, either Italian or familiar with Italy. It's a pretty mid country. Oh, you're from Abruzzo? Me too, actually. That's cool. Okay, I'm glad that lobber wasn't late. Mid-country, that is Italy's current status of 2026, according to SPD Wolf. Yeah.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Going to visit a mid-state, that's better than mine. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'd rather live in Italy than the US. Oops. 47. Greece is like mid because it has terrible economy and government, but awesome nature and history. I mean, that sounds like Italy. Which basically means the country was good once upon a time. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll have to take it. What's up, Sura Husk, by the way? Thank you for gel. I have a video game question. When is the next silly video game event? Just for pure silliness. April 1st, I guess? I still have to come up with what I want to do, if anything. I probably will do something, but I don't have anything planned yet. Holy Diver, that's probably too much effort. PB on April 1st, so no one believes it? Maybe, yeah. Ooh, only 2 ticks. Oh, and I'm getting a second attack. Was that the variable? Wait, this is gonna be like a really fast final phase. I think I just got unload. Maybe I was wrong. 107. I might actually reset this after that bad of a goopy already. I don't know if I can afford having this bad of a Hilda. Yeah, that's plus 10. I'm going to reset. Also, thank you for 100 bits, Nova. Did someone say bribery and Street Fighter April 1st? Man, do I have to officially put a no bribery rule? Like, it's no fun. It's all fun in games, but just don't actually try to bribe me, please. Oops. Luj, have you added that command? What's up, Lemmy? I'm offering you a pizza to bribe you. Okay, that I will take. Now that is effective bribery. Nah, really, if bribery doesn't work, there's no need for a rule. Until it works, then put the rule, exactly. I know what would work on me. What would? Oh, so that's what... Oh, okay, I gotcha. So I take it you can also be bribed with pizza. That's fair enough. 3 pizzas for you right now. Oh my god. That's so good. Who put that? Probably you, Lucha. I don't know. At this point, you've added so many commands that I'm sure you're just forgetting some. If your home address leaks, you're about to get a lot of pizza delivered, it sounds like. Yeah, and maybe like a gun. Being like, you know, we'll bribe you, but know that there's also a threat here. Oops. Okay. Threatening you? Why would they send you a gun? It's just a reminder. A gun for self-defense is not gonna do anything. It's the symbolism. It's the sign that that violence is on the table, and that you reporting to public authorities is useless because whoever sent that mail has a hold of the postal system already. Oh, I missed a lubber. Please. Okay. Wait, why are we bringing up pineapple pizza now? Is this the threat?
Good day for us. Well done. Here goes.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of a real threat. What about this wolf? Pineapple dipped in Vegemite? Yuck. How do you do this, Lucha? Hello, Kuto. When you get the gun, you know the pizza is coming next? Yeah, I guess so. What does Vegemite taste like? How do I describe it? I've actually had it when I went to ESA in 2023 and Lucha was there. He had a literal jar of Vegemite with him. Because that's just the kind of stuff that he had in his luggage, you know? It's good for you? Yeah, because in the future I'll know to avoid it. I don't even know how to describe it, man. Also bad goopy. Guess I'll be refunding that Italiano wine I received. Yeah, go for it. Finally, half a star skip. Alright, the space is runnable still. Let's just try to get a good Cagney. Oops.
Good day for us. Well done. Here goes.
Yeah, quite literally a bloodbath. Every split has been red. I can't believe I survived that. Oh my god, Nova. Thank you for 100 bits. Seriously, on some non-bribery, let me send in some deep dish pizza. It will be a nice treat, no bribery involved. And cookies. Ooh, cookies. That's nice. Anyway, this space is kind of bad. I don't know. Maybe I'll continue. If anything, it'll make decent practice. Let's go for now. Let's see what Baroness gives me. Yeah, I did complete a run today already, but it's always nice to just like play the game out every once in a while. $34. That's not bad. Starscape. Maybe we'll claw.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
That's a 49 with heart. Great. Hey, Agario. Oh yeah, if you see comments like that, go for it, Lucha. Though I think technically the bounty is still on, though not all the rewards. Like I think they extended it. Heart over left garbage. I don't know if I agree with that. I prefer getting better times. What's up, Anslam? Thank you, Jial. Thank you for the good luck, Agaru, as well. Yeah, maybe keep it for now. But other stuff, then yeah, feel free to nuke him. If they're like referencing an old marathon or something. Five gigs. I forgot if I got the extra double face pillars. Nope. Still a 118. Try to go for the extra parry. Oh yeah, that was probably for the cooking stream. And thanks for the cleanup. Really? Man, that was gonna be a pretty good Bappy. That's unfortunate. Lucius been battling with some of the commands. That's funny. When's the next cooking stream? Whenever I want to do one. I think I'd like to do more, but yeah, maybe on some opportunities, some special events. I'm not planning on one yet. When the new pineapples come in. Oops. Oops. Whoa. I don't know if I've ever done that before. I don't know if I've ever dashed above that platform. Forest Follies has been pretty good today, though. That should be fine. I can do the tournament. Was that about the Cuphead tournament? Because yeah, you can delete that. Like the tournament is over now. Hello, Dama Tyson. Hello, Antoine. Thank you for the gel. I need to aim up right again. I keep losing that habit anytime I develop it. Wow, I did it again? What? Must be having some kind of bad habit right now. Tournament highlights are coming soon, by the way. I saw, I think it was mine who was working on them. That's cool. Hi, Travel. I love that. What's up, Jazzy? Thank you for the GL. Hope you're doing well.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Nice slobber that I just missed. Might have fired that too soon. The name's partner, King Partner Jim Travel. Certified travel, yeah, pretty much. Twitch looked at Lucha and was like, oh, heck yeah, we love this kind of behavior.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Our site is too boring otherwise. All I'm saying is Wolf and I are kicking down the Twitch condors this year. No, we're not. She would either say yes. Yeah, maybe there was some extortion involved. I don't know. That shooting that last TX was a bit of an improv, but I guess it worked out. There might be a way to get it to do double damage if I aim it on the platforms. I'm not sure. Anyang. Oh, right, the greeting. Anyong, Kachu. Ni hao. Oh. Man, another bad poopy. I did watch the video, yeah. I kind of hate continuing paces like this. Oh, another pyramid attempt? Nope. Lucha is the destroyer of dreams and pyramids.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
A fun free zone? Wow. It truly is a luchatocracy. One of four. There will never be a command like that because Lucha won't allow it to exist. Sometimes I still wonder why I made Lucha mod here. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Ah, yes, that's a quote I can add. +9. Oh, no. That command actually fills me with a bit of sadness. It's like, I don't know, man, that command is a sign of the state of things right now. It's just emblematic. Alright. Bad Baroness. I might just continue for practice. This would be a reset if I cared about PBing, I think. But I just want to play the game. I'd enjoy Twitch staff coming in randomly to check commands and immediately resigning after seeing yours. I think they'd immediately resign knowing that Lucha was here. Don't pay him enough for me, exactly. Or for this. What? I shouldn't have fired at the X with the card count ahead. $55. Yeah, exactly, Lucha. We're just gonna have a run with all the bad stuff in it. It's the bad RNG and bad play fodder. I made my variations of Yumitaro. Can you check later? Yeah, sure. I can take a look. Hey, what's up, Icy? Hello.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
They're going pretty good. Not this run, but... feels like I'm playing well overall. I'm gonna try. I'm expecting to get a nuke, but I'm gonna try anyway. Guess not. Made some mistakes though. 117. Okay. It's time to claw. Oh, we have a big claw to perform here. This is gonna require some effort. I mean, the way I claw out of this is to just reset. Thank you, chef. But I just want to practice a bit, really. Oh, I can't get the last one. Okay, fair enough. Sure. Yo, Warsick, I think you said I should call you. Thank you for gel. The claw is going to be crazy. -1 by the devil. That would be the most insane claw ever. Like, I'd have to play, like, 26 4x quality for the entire rest. Got it right? Okay, nice.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Okay. Man, I keep getting good starts to Grim, and then I just take damage, and it's all over. I have a more average amount of star skips by now, at least. Yo, Joseph H. Tobin Jr. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you all had a good stream. I am speedrunning Cuphead, and I am trying to get the world's first 26. This run is not gonna get it. I'm kind of just continuing for practice. Uh-oh. No. Wow, I still got it? That's insane. Welcome, Mr. Solomon, Fuser Games, Joseph H. Tobin Jr. Welcome, Jader. Thank you all for GLs.
Here's a real high-class battle. It's on.
If we didn't miss these, probably like a 39. Don't think that was good enough for 38. Really? Alright. What's up, Randy? Thank you for Joe. Alright, that's better. I SPD Wolf made Lucha a mod because he is the yeah, okay. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think I had seen that comment before at first. But yes, that comment sums up Lucha. Had a funny dream where I got a 38 run in a run with P spread with gun, dogfish, gun, gun. How do you even get a 38 with that? That's funny. Later in the dream, the run died to Kala's second attack to the eel attacks. Or Kala's second phase to the eel attacks, I see. One has to wonder how those dreams would have to be interpreted.
A great clam and then some. You're up.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Mark, this Werner has gone downhill hard. Should have been like a 39. Yeah, you just don't get it. It was an RNG manip. You know? Come back when you're a little bit more educated about this run.
A great clam and then go.
What's up, Smoking Bill Murray? Thank you for Joe. Okay, you all think I can still claw from this? There might still be a chance. Gonna need to gold by like 44 seconds. I think that's possible. Even beat my 40-27? No, it can't. Wow, a 53. That's good. What's up, Hero? Thank you for gel. Some myth reindeer. Yeah, that sounds easy. Oh my god. Oh, that missed. Come on. Please. Okay. What am I doing, dude? Wow. Bad Phantom. By the way, Wolf, I did the thing at SSM. At the risk of embarrassing myself, what's SSM? Super Speedrun Marathon? Is that the name of the Korean one? Or something else? Did I never tell you? Maybe not? I don't know. No hearts. I mean, I heard you, like, participated and did the run, and there's gonna be a new edition. I don't know if there's another thing. I saw the photo personally. I don't know about Dito, yeah.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
All right, so 151. I got a few singles during this fight.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
.99. I think I'm doing some stuff that's losing me time in King Dice. All right, let's gold devil. Yeah, I just need to gold it by like over a minute. I need to go back in time. Circle snakes or snake. Let's do it. Bubbles Dragon, here we go.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Well. Now clap. Okay. Dragon. Okay. What? Did I miss a quad? Are you serious? That sucks. Hey, 28-13. That was the old record. Blood Ring Ophidia into not freeze, exactly. That could have golded. That's one of the best devil patterns. What's that, JC? Something about that cutscene, or something slow about that cutscene? What, the one entering the devil? Don't think so. I mean, I might have missed some frames. Oh, you did a miss quad. That is in phase 1. So the way you get the Devil Freeze, which is where you freeze the platforms next to his eyes, which allows you to hit quadruple damage Lopper EXs in the final phase, that's called the Devil Freeze. You get that by dealing enough damage in phase 1 so that you clear phase 2 when it starts. It's called the Geo Buffer. You do this pause buffer at the start of it, which allows you to start shooting early. You need to clear phase 2 during the start of that. So you need to deal a very specific amount of damage. On that pattern, I used 3 Lobber EXs in phase 1, which hit for quadruple damage, so that's a quad. And then I collect 3.4 cards on my super meter in the bottom left. That gives me the kind of damage range I need to activate the freeze at the start of phase 2. But one of my EX moves must have missed, because I was way off on damage. Yeah, it took a lot longer than expected to clear phase 2, so I didn't get the freeze. That's what happened. Thank you, Lego. Thank you, Don Mathison. The thing I did is stretching in the middle of Kala. Oh. What is the significance of that? Thank you, Warsek. GC, Lego, Don Mathison. Did I read off the GGs? I forgot. Mark, Landon, Yatoa, Smoky Milburn, Ray, Randy, Jur. Because it's funny. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will play some ads and I'll be back in just a few minutes and continue some attempts. Be right back.
That's all there is? There isn't anymore. Or is there?
Well, Cuphead and his pal Bugman, they like to roll the dice. By chance they came on a devil's game, and gosh, they paid the price. Paid the price. And now they're fighting for their lives.
Alright. Yo, do I see a completed pyramid here? Congrats, Landon. How many segments did I even save time on here? Not many. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, the start of the run was kind of bad. I did save time from Kal to Kala. But then Bad Phenom, Bad Hell. Alright, let's reboot and do more runs. Check Discord, alright. Oh yeah, those colors look nice. That's pretty good. Got another ping in the Speed On server.
And if they proceed but don't succeed, well, the devil
I'm gonna translate this. This seems serious. Hang on. Don't fully understand what they're referring to. I'll have to read more into it later. Something happened with a charity. Well, anyway. I don't know the details myself. Some announcement was just posted in the Speed On server that said something about some issues that were raised in some article from some newspaper about Médecins du Monde. And that Speed On does not share the values, whatever. So, some scandal must have happened. I can't tell you what. You probably have to Google it. Shop freeze. Wow, I got no triples. Shoptimate Jutsu, Shop's Kiss. Love it. Sorry for getting a 36 mark. People think I'm crazy when I say that, like, with what I know about Rupak now, I should never get 36. You sound crazy? Yeah, I mean, I kinda am. But it is kinda true. Wow! I am capable of missing that. You're crazy just in general, fair point. I like shop swap. Shop delete. That's when you tie the task. Oops. Shop wrangling. Now I'm just picturing Porkrin's entire caravan being lifted up in the air in the Phantom Express. So you can step on it and prepare a better lubber trap. Man, I had no idea the shop was this technical. Oh my god, I missed another lubber. No. Stop. You buy all the skips at the shop? Man. That would make so many running guns actually worth playing. Collect coins so that you can do speedrun tech. And then you just delete the whole game. Come back to root pack bootcamp. I might have to. Don't know what's happening with my root packs. Imagine you can actually buy WSG and double lubbers, yeah. I'm rooting for you, haha, I get it. Thanks. I'm gonna do one root pack and try not to get a 37, go for it.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Okay, sure, I'll take it. What do you mean you're washed after getting a 35.10? You're just rage baiting now, Mark. Come on.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Yeah, retired for the third time. WR root pack these days. 33.89, if I'm not mistaken. Uh... 34.89 second try, we're good. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, was it 8-6? Oh, so I'm sure you meant 33.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
I think I missed a lobber on that. Come on! If only I didn't mess up that double damage EX, that would have been pretty good. Alright. Oh, I also have a 33. I don't remember the decimals, but I'm like within 0.1 of mark, probably. Yeah, I was 7 to that run. What's up, new Angelo? Thank you for gel. Yeah, I have that. I know there's other people with a mid-low 34. I think Mark and I are the only people with a 33. Sure. I have a 34.4 something, but I'm perfectly content with that. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else has a lower 34 then. I thought UTLZ might have had a low 34. Since you had the com sub for a bit. The 33 took me like 8 hours or something. I just sat down and played nothing but Root Pack for like 8 hours. Fruta combat so hard. It was my first 34. Wow, that's insane. Psst. What, dude? What? I've beaten Root Pack sometime in the past, so I'm content with that. Standards. Oh, wait. Just a moment. Okay, VSync is off. Cool. I just remember that, like, some time ago I booted up Legacy. Just making sure, because Legacy re-enables VSync. Would have been wild to find out that I've been playing with VSync on for a while. Dude, let me go. All right. Find myself enjoying going for all Steam achievements in games, even if they're easy. That's fair. Typically, I'll only go for all achievements if I really like a game. And I'm like looking for more things to do.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Really? All right.
Here's a real high-class bout
I should have just turned around and killed them. Okay. That was not really a flies pattern that I could have handled with just blubbery axes.
Now go!
Oops.
And begin!
Yeah, okay.
And begin!
Bit of a bad Forest Folly streak. It's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. That's just how the heads cup sometimes.
Here goes!
What? Yo, you got another 33? Is that your second ever? Congrats. Fourth? Okay. That's nuts. Mark truly is the root pack master. This guy's gonna get it in a run eventually. Two more 9Xs. Gotcha.
Now go.
When Mark got a 34.04 in the run, yeah. Okay, that's a good forest follies right there. I mean, it was, yeah, it was, yeah, I don't know. I guess it was alright. This could be a 34. Oh, heck yeah. Mark, I know. If I gave the controller to Mark, he could have gotten a 33 with this. Dang, that's not... Are you playing with guaranteed triples? I imagine so. Are you actually going for test stubber?
This match will get red hot. It's on.
You're trying, okay. Okay, good ribby. We got like a 32 follies into a 34 root pack into a 44 ribby. This is good. And a star skip? Second best run ever. It's a pretty sizable lead. Then to get a 28 goopy. Not a 28 goopy, I'm happy. What a hacking first time message. To run goopy for the fans at home. That would have been nice. Oh, wait, I got... Sorry, I confused laid off with laid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear. Man, that takes. That could have been like a 103 or even a 102. Alright, still a pretty good L1.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I guess so. Star skip? Alright, that's a good L1. Finally. Yeah, I think that's like 646, 645 equivalent for a knockout.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
$37. It's a bad Baroness. Pinball second is always so cursed. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, that was like Pinball second, Jawbreaker. Candycorn is probably also... That might have been one of the worst Baroness patterns. Not the worst. But that's gotta be on like the back end.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Down eggs. Okay, I'm sad. Good thing I got left trash at Michael. Imagine if I got hard. I would have lost a couple more seconds.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Exactly, Tailsy. Alright, we'll take that Jimmy. I missed a bomb. In phase 4. We're getting star skips this run, which is a great sign.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Kind of bad RNG. At least it's a low hanger. Oh, what? Whoa! I thought he was gonna die like immediately as soon as I did the Spridey X. That was a pretty dangerous play. And yeah, 46, unfortunately. I blame phase 1. This run is good aside from a couple fights, really. Bad Baroness, bad Bappy. The pace is still alright.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Yeah, I could have gotten a double KO. Clearly what I was going for there. Glad I got the extra attack. $47? Okay, that's gonna... That might put me in the green, actually. I might need to hit a star skip. Yes! Wow. Alright. I am ahead, and that's a new gold. Summer best is now 2602. That was actually a pretty big gold. Dang. What's up, Sluther? Thank you for GL. Alright, that's a claw. That's an instant claw right there. triangles. Hope that's not too much damage. Man, what the heck was that? I don't know where I should have set up my lubbers. That's gonna lose some time. Or maybe not. But that's a bad split.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
What? Oh my god, I'm getting scammed by parries. That sucks. That was going so well. Well, it isn't a huge time loss, but damn, like, I should have gotten like a 43 there. Or maybe even a 42. I even missed a Luigi swap after that. Alright.
A great slam and then. And begin.
Gonna be a slow Sally. Oh, 48. Okay, I thought worse.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Okay, pretty good. Hey, Merkirk.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
I did the best I could with that pattern. Alright. Hey, if you're on fire, good morning. That was actually an A+ brownie. That's interesting. Yeah, thank you for good luck. Appreciate it.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Can't get berries. I can't get it because my super meter doesn't line up. Oh, that was weird. Oh yeah, I did, like, shoot a bunch of puffer fish. That's a calamari, unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Snack? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. PBing off of this is gonna be hard. I'll try. It's still a pace with some potential.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Get a triple. Oh. Really? Well, missing that one cycle does impact this run's abilities to PB a lot. What? How did you not... How did you have all that health? Okay. Well, yeah, I don't think I can PB off of this anymore. But I will still try to finish it as best I can. I might have just straight up missed the Lobber EX on the left side on that twin. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of bad Phenoms today. That's true. Maybe I should practice that a bit. Still believe. Okay, I need to gold the upcoming splits by 3 seconds. So if I get a 145 King Dice followed by a 4D Devil, maybe we can do it. No hearts. Okay, that's gonna make it hard.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Bad cigar. I don't think we're getting the 145 here.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
That's unfortunate. You really don't want to get hit if you have no hearts on the board. So this Spirulida is going to be really slow.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Okay, we're looking at a 154 or a 155. I don't know what is better, to be honest. Maybe her charging is better at 1 HP. .54. .21 star skips this run. It's a little over average, I think. Turn 9 Devil incoming. That's not gonna be enough. But sure, we can gold. We can gold Devil.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Whoa. I don't know how much damage I should be dealing. Probably here. I might be completely off. Not that far off. It might have been a standard. There's an EX I might have completely missed. I thought I'd hit a double with one of them. Okay. You can get... Okay, so that pattern... If I handled it correctly, it would have actually been decent. You can get something like a 44 or a 45 Devil with that pattern. You can activate the freeze. But yeah, I made some mistakes. Thank you, GG's. Thank you, Bilge, The Leaf, Justin, The Torno Dark, TLZ, Landon, Dr. Blue, Neo Angelo, Kota, Mark, Tuznek. Thank you, thank you. I kind of want to look at the run recap for that. Most of this run was pretty good. Firefox wants to update now. Let me see if I can find the run recap file in the meantime. What's new in Firefox 147? Extensions to start the year your way. Back up your Firefox, and now on Windows 10. Alright. Let's go to run recap. Thank you all. Thank you, Gio, Yatoya, Hector Bosch, Warsick. Silvabi above for 10 seconds. Oh, I did. Nice. Alright. And here's the file. Yeah, like this was a really good start to the run outside of Baroness Peppy. And then Healed, I guess, was kind of slow too. I consider this time to be better than this, though. Bad Rumor, Bad Cow. Good bosses here. This probably wasn't my fault. It was just the pattern. I actually played this pretty well. Bad Calamaria. Bad Phantom, Bad King. Yeah, okay. This run did have a bunch of bad segments. But like, it was shaping up to be pretty good by the end of Isle 2. Nevertheless. Thanks, Ify. Every time I see this, I have to say my Goopy Walk remains undefeated. Oh, yeah. You also have the best Peppy Walk, apparently. And best Werner Walk. It's crazy. Yes, Ceramus? Did you catch wind of Grim? What is that? It's run recap. Yeah, like my mat movement is averaging out usually. I don't. Usually when I look at this data, it's hard for me to have days where I'm constantly losing or gaining time on these. It just kind of averages out. The important things are these two. For me. These can change on a day-to-day, day-by-day basis. Completed another good run today, didn't I? No. It was... I got a 27:05 the other day. I think I look at this stuff already. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's reboot and do more runs. Actually, Eramos, I didn't just defeat Grim in this run, but I golded Grim. I got a 47 with a star skip. I wonder if that's a new com sub. Clipboard guy might have a better one. I'm not sure. Thank you, Ultimate Gamer. I have eyes, I see that. This does not help your case. But Eramos, I was trying to PB. I didn't actually do it, but I had to try. Oops. Clipboard segment is a 47.3 star skip. That's insane. Yeah, it is. Clipboard is definitely better at Grim than I am. Oops. Okay, probably should have continued. Whatever. I beat the first 3 levels of Geometry Dash with my feet. I'm on to the 4th one. Congrats. I mean, I guess that's like one of the more doable games, right? Because it isn't Geometry Dash a one-button game. Right, yeah. Oops. Just a little weird because I don't got a lot of foot to eye coordination. How many people even do? Yeah, hello, Star Smiley. Thank you for the gel. Appreciate it. Oops. Okay, that's pretty good.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
That was a little bit weird, but okay. Yeah, poor Onion, poor Grim, poor Calamaria, poor every boss that decided to gamble with the devil. Nobody's here saying poor Cuphead, though. You know, forced to fight every boss.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
You think he's doing this willingly? Mark is doing a 33 root pack grind like he doesn't already have 4 of them. 33 maxing. Oh, okay. That's my bad. Look at the Froja. Yeah, whatever they did do, they probably did deserve it. What about poor Wolf? Yeah. Look, poor me. I've been forced to run this game 5,000 times. Completely against my own volition.
Here goes.
Oops. In all seriousness, I'm glad I get to play this game 5,000 times. Here's to 5,000 more. Why are we including Pepsi Man in that list? That game is just funny, but it's actually like pretty good. The other ones I'm not so sure. Oh my god. Nice missed spread. Alright, but still decent. I would play 5,000 times and I would play 5,000 more. Exactly. But yeah, I definitely still want to do 300% next after I get my 26 here. There is a chance I might take a break with some other game just for a few weeks. I don't know. We'll have to see how I'm feeling once I get it. Uh-oh. That's not gonna do it. Yep. Let me reboot the game. Oh, the plant spawned. Yeah, it's just too bad I couldn't murder the onion this time around. Okay, Eramus, when I start running 300%, I think it'll actually be like, I'm not entirely confident of this, I'd have to remember how the route worked. But I think it's gonna be faster, probably, to activate the secret phase and root pack, which is where you don't shoot the onion. You just wait around a bit, and then it skips the phase, and you get a harder carrot phase. So we should be pacifying the onion. It's gonna be great, yeah. Too bad the same thing doesn't exist for Grim. Grim just has to suffer a bad fate. And Calamaria. Oh, it's 6 seconds? Gotcha, thanks, Gio. Goodbye! I guess that run... yeah, no, we did not want to continue that run anyway. My poor waifu. Grim is your waifu? Eramus. Why not? I'm gonna reset this. That's a bit slow. Yeah, I know about that, Gio. The code, like part of the code to activate the I knew you were talking about Calamaria Hermos. Just messing with you. But yeah, the code, part of the code that activates the secret phase is actually still present in this version of the game. It's present since the release patch. The game will like check if you're shooting the onion, and will like wait to make the onion cry if you haven't shot it yet. But then at the end of the like 6 seconds or whatever, instead of activating the secret phase, it will begin crying anyway. It's like they intended for that secret phase since the beginning, but it just didn't have time to implement it before launch. What's the secret phase? If you don't shoot the onion, see, this only works from 1.2 version 1.2 onwards. But if you don't shoot the onion for a few seconds, it'll be pacified, basically. It'll go back underground, and you will get a beetroot to come out after the onion, and that will follow you around during the carrot phase. So you get a faster onion phase, but then the carrot phase becomes harder. I think on most runs that use version 1.2 or above, it's typically faster to do that secret phase. Oops. Gotta get to work. GLHFCHSRWRSUB27. TY, Eramos, TY. If you had a muffin for every time that you've been asked what's your favorite boss, then how many muffins would you have? Probably around 10. Maybe more. I need to have an FAQ for this sort of thing. Trying to leave, but I can't leave this on the table. Wait, what on the table? Oh, it's a radish, not a beetroot, okay. I mean, maybe I'm underestimating it, but it isn't like a once per stream kind of question. It's a once every few streams kind of question. If you had a pineapple lasagna for every time you've been asked what your least favorite boss is, how many pineapple lasagnas would you have? 1, because I would have died after the first one. I mean, it's about the same as the favorite boss. Typically, those questions go hand in hand. Like, when somebody comes in and asks, hey, what's your favorite boss? They'll typically also ask what my least favorite is. It seems. If you got back in the secret into 1.1... the onion will play the leave animation happy and will spawn the radish, but upon spawning radish, the onion's hitbox will get re-enabled, resulting in hitting the player. Interesting. I guess that's probably a bug. Do you know what causes the hitbox to get re-enabled? What is exactly middle favorite boss? A mid boss. Maybe something like Hilda. Oops. Favorite overworld NPC. The strawberry that gives you coin does not count. It's an apple. But okay. Maybe the turtle that gives you the black and white filter. I kind of like turtles. If not that, I don't know, the owl clock, the NPC that gives you mini bombs. It's pretty good.
Now go.
Hey, Japusopus. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, Canteen. Is that the canon name? I mean, pretty little. I'm not gonna get annoyed at people for asking what my favorite boss is. Ooh. Right, I did hit that big triple. But yeah, like I could have like an FAQ. Just for people who are genuinely curious. Get annoyed at for me for asking a basic question like that. Yeah, I mean it can happen. Oh, that didn't work. All right. I feel like a lot of time asking about your favorite part of the game just leads to trying to sell art at some point, at least in my that chat. Yeah. Let me reboot the game. Oops. Just loaded the file. I can't help but feel like the art scams are kind of sad. Because it feels like there's a difference between those like, oh, like, get a ton of viewers now bots that are just like bots. And like, yeah, those are just like annoying. You click on them, there's no interaction. They just like promote some link and whatever. But like the art scams, a lot of them like feel like real people, or like at most, like, maybe some bot that sends the initial messages, and then, like, somebody will take over at some point if you engage. Like, I gotta imagine that that kind of stuff is happening in like sweatshops or somewhere in some underdeveloped part of the world where people are paid a misery just to scam people. Kind of feel bad about that.
Now go.
Oops. Let's do that again. Had a quote-unquote artist in my second channel's chat the other day trying to talk me up, saying they followed me when they obviously don't, asking random questions. And random time hitting with a sales pitch. Yeah, that's a classic. That is absolutely the classic. Have to recognize if someone is just new or dropping the scam or doing the scam until they drop it. Yeah, pretty much. Until they start talking about the fact that they do art or whatever. Oops. Update to geo mode. Just a hotfix, and for some reason I decided to make the uploaded file to travel back in time and made the uploaded file... Oh, Game Banana decided to make the uploaded file to travel back in time and made the uploaded file an older version of the mod, which I did upload correctly. Oh, so like, did it resurface an old version of the mod? I'm not sure I understand what happened there. My favorite is viewers come in and just start going, hey, how's your day? Loving your content, by the way. You're such a good speedrun. Mind if you connect on Discord? Yeah, like, that kind of language, like, makes it very clear that, like, somebody's trying to sell you something at best and scam you at worst. Yeah. Game Banana just decided to upload an older version of the mod. Which I did check, I was uploading the correct zip file. I see. Weird issue on their end, I guess. Oops. Back to Follies. The classic. Okay, pretty good. Sorry, decent. Ace of focus.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Oh, oh my god. Please jump. Meltdown on route back. Alright. I think that's the equivalent of a route pad that gets no triples. Plus the jump block. Anyway.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Okay, sure. That Kero does make me cry sometimes. Somehow a decent start. I do not feel like I have... I do not feel like I had to play for this kind of pace so far. But I guess I got lucky.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Come on. Quite goopy. Mid 24. Man, I made so many mistakes. Continuing the theme of like having bad execution but actually decent times, because I guess I got a lot of triples. Man, goopy hate. This boss is kind of hard to get a consistently good times on. The luck alone makes like 2.5 seconds of variance. And it's also just hard to play. Like, it's hard to hit every bullet effectively. And it's hard to line up the triples. Pretty hard fight, to be honest. Sure. I can't get that. Damn it, Berry Star. Oh, I should have saved that. 104. Some misplays. Peerless Hilda is not gonna save time over a fight where you get at least 3 parries. You can get good times without parries though. Like, I think the best parryless time is like a 102. Maybe 103.
Good day for us. Well, here goes.
Yeah, like the RTA difference, like including scoreboard and screen lag, is like about a second and a half, a bit less. Best time with parries is a 59. Oh, that was bad. Wow, bad. I should have gone straight to final phase. I shouldn't have gotten that second seeds. Pretty bad L1. I had an early lead, but yeah. Back tagged me mainly. Yeah, Mark, how did the 33 grind go? Thanks for the raid. And hello, everybody. I wanna cry. I got a 3401, 3402, 3409, all with that slubber. Wow. Reminds me of my attempts.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
That's how I'm killing Jawbreaker now. Oh no, didn't get my jump off. Well, it's okay, run was bad. Because that 33.99 I got earlier was without that slubber. Oh wow. It's insane. I should reboot the game. Actually, I'm gonna go use the bathroom before I do more attempts. I'm still feeling like I'll do a few, so... I'll go use the bathroom, be back in a few minutes, and then we're gonna do more attempts. BRB.
Well, Cuphead and his pal Bugman, they like to roll the dice. By chance they came on a devil's game, and gosh, they paid the price. Paid the price. And now they're fighting for their lives on a mission fraught with dread. And if they proceed but don't succeed, well, the devil will take their heads.
Okay, I'm back. If nothing else, oh god. There. If nothing else, today I improved my sum of best by 1 second. I can be happy about that. Thanks to the 47 Grim I got. Yeah, almost 25. There is a chance it will happen. I still think I will probably get the 26 before the 25 sum of best. So I have the time save to get that 25, but it's hard to collect. Yo, hello, Rated. Normal calavas before learning it properly? What do you mean by normal calavas? Easiest goals you have? I'm not sure any gold is easy. The biggest potential I have is Devil, still, because my gold is a low 43, and I could realistically get a 40 in theory. But, like, the odds of that is, like, 1 in 200. Like, 1 in 220, I think, because it's the odds of... No, it's the odds of getting Bubbles Dragon plus... I need to hit three triples, so that's a 1 in 8 on top of that. So it's 1 in 440. So if I get that kind of luck on Devil, then I can get a 40. It's like that's the split with the biggest potential time save. But the odds of that are not likely at all. Sub 27 PB with gold on Devil for sub 26 sum of best? Do you mean sub 26 PB? Or, no, sub 27. Yeah, that was right. A great addition to the script. Yeah, that would be a sick way to end the grind, right? I get the 26, I gold Devil, I get the 25 sum of best. And then I can get up from my chair and scream, I'm done! I'm freaking done!
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go!
Reminded you of something, JC? If anybody wants to look up JC's 1127 in Castlevania 1, that's roughly how that run ended. Really, really clean run for the time. Which button are you practicing for start skip? Spacebar. I have a auto hotkey script that swaps my Z and spacebar key. Because normally you have to use Z. And to abide by the speedrunning rules, I have to have one button do one thing. So I'm just swapping them. Whoops! That was such a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Man, my headphones are kind of dying. You know that thing where they alternate between being stereo and mono? Like audio just starts going missing on one earphone suddenly. I've had these headphones for like 6 years or something.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Right, 6-7. It's so funny. Not bad. You know what, Yeto? Yeah, the time frame is kind of right. I got them like somewhere like 2019, 2020. I read that from 1 ear from the headphones. Maybe that's what it is. I'm just deaf on 1 ear. During my gimmick run, I'm going to aim to sneak in as many 6-7s as I can. Yeah. Uh-oh. That would have been my parry. One of 4. Isn't it like soon? Isn't it like in February or something?
A great slam and then stop. It's on.
On the 8th and run is on 13th, I see. Oh, it's gonna be Friday the 13th, wow. Surprised that didn't kill. Oh well. Battle 1 again. Oh well. Yeah, you should point that out, Capsir. Just in a very non-subtle way. Just like out of nowhere. By the way, today's Friday 13th, and isn't it funny how you get 13 if you add 6 and 7 together? Anyway, this is Gimmick 2. I'm sure everybody will love all the 6-7 jokes. Wait, I shouldn't have taken damage there. Oops. Screw it, the run is bad. We're gambling! Uh-oh. It worked! Is this a 31? Hang on. No, a low 32. Okay, that's still very good. New gold? Yeah, okay. Wait, my sum of best is 2601 now. That golded by like 1 second again. Holy moly. Did I get a star skip? I didn't even like pay attention to that. Did I beat your segment, loser? No. Do we have a sub 26 com sub now? I'm sure that'll get there before me. Okay, I'll take it. 6-7. Now that's a first time chat. Hello, Nade guy. Answer for yourself. Wait, what was the question? It scrolled off. Somewhere in mid 2601. Can't be. My one sum of best is a low 2601. So probably got some other goals. Yeah, I must have beaten some other ones. Okay, I'll take it. Female summon by 1 second, then com bass would be 26 or 1.55, so yours would be better. Yeah, exactly. Maybe we already have the sub 26 com sub. I'll have to take a look at what the goals on there are and see what other ones I've beaten.
A great slam and then and begin.
Ooh, I hope that doesn't over damage him. Okay. Okay, at 43, I'll take it. I'm pretty good at L2 so far. We're kind of clawing. Now we get a 47 Grim again, and we're back ahead.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go!
That's not a 47. $51. Alright, I'm saving a bit of time. It's still a decent aisle too. Actually, I mean, that's a really good aisle too. Like, unfortunately, this is weighed down by aisle 1, but like, this was 32 Baroness, 49 Wally, 117 Jimmy, 43 Beppy, and 51 Grim. I think that's about as good as the one in Ground uses PB. Okay. We'll do what we can. I'm not gonna fall for that trap again. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I got an EX C10. I'm glad we're just past it. I might be back ahead after this. Maybe had a bad fight here. Cool. Alright, that's a green split. Interesting. The clause in Scagni has been real.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Man, that missed Luigi swap. It's still fine.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
How did you claw? I just got a really good aisle too. Getting a lot of triples here. Might have a really early death here. Ah! That might just be the best Sally ever in a run. No star skip, unfortunately. Holy cow, I just got a 45. That's insane. Okay.
Good day for a 12 hour. You're up.
Very less. Alright, this should be decent. 41 Peerless. Okay, thought better.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
I don't know about this. Okay. Cool. I would have gone for a Gistuma VX if I had an extra HP, but I couldn't. It wasn't safe. How did this run claw to -5? Are you insane? This was a bad aisle 1.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
That was scary on multiple fronts. Okay, I kind of messed up the ending there. That's fine. Yeah, I did not need to do any of that. You are all right. What's up, Papinardo? Thank you for GL. All right. 3 fights left. Bad overward movement.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Really? Well, that sucks. Are you serious? I need to practice this fight, apparently. Well, best possible time still believes. It's 2 times today that I missed the 1 cycle. No hearts. Get the first top 27 with a 107 Phantom, I will be feeling complaints. Understandable. Okay, good cigar. Okay. I mean, if she spins, this is still a pretty good king dice. Quick to monk, it's the only way. This is a 146. I had 0 hearts for this, but this should still be pretty decent. I mean, there I go again, calling a 146 king dice decent. I didn't even do it on purpose. $47, okay. I need to practice king dice final again, because I think I'm losing some time here. I mean, if I gold devil, like there is a devil gold I can get that can beat PB here. I guess we try. That was a good enough king dice. Okay. No Spider's Kiss, but we should see a delete. There we go. Thank you all for the GGs. That was a pretty good run. Thank you to Randy, Landon, Ultimate Gamer, Loser, Tailsy, Edu, Bronco, Eternal Dark, Chori, Sol, Yatoya, Porco Bravo, Justin, Corvus Scribe, Sladerai, Lemmy, Yuka, Essential Dimension, Rated, Kuto, Randy, Neo Angelo, Actor Boss, Shand Escapes, Landbad, Swag Vampire, Nada Guy, Kota, Two Snack, Fio. Huh, it's hard to believe that this run had looked like that after Isle 1. Look at how much time I made up. And then I lost it all on Phantom. No, this time was never a WR. Yeah, I wanna run recap that for sure. Like, it's gonna be interesting to see the Isle time for Isle 2. Yeah, like, the Isle 2 is good. Look at this. The stain. I mean, these fights were not the greatest either. But damn, 45 Sally. Yeah, I have never gotten a 45 Sally, and I don't think anybody else has. So. Wait, I beat your Goopy Walk by 0.01? That's so unfortunate. Wait, no, wait, I'm comparing against my PB. Top bests. You're safe. It's crazy for the Dial 1 to be +8. I imagine it would probably be behind, but by 8 is crazy. Yeah, no, my PB is just tough here. Can we see the sum for this? 419, is that right? No, this is top 3 average. Can I not see sum yet on the RRC? I might need to actually upload the sub. I thought Michael had that. Also, damn, my star skips sucked again. It was 7. Oh yeah, there we go. That Isle 2 is nuts. Might be best Isle 2 ever. I don't know if anybody's gotten better than this. Yeah, I think 419 is like... There's a delta symbol. I think it's top 3 average. And yeah, my PB had an insane Isle 1. It's just a difficult comparison here. Has the residual view been taken off? I guess it's the... I guess it's like the run recap has supplanted it. It's funny that most top runners have 415 Isle 2s. Yeah, it's a tough time too.
That's all there is. There isn't anymore.
Also, I wanted to take a look at this. Let me take a look at my golds. Did the Baroness gold get saved already? Don't think it has yet. So I need to do that. Okay, yeah, I have a 110.006. So that is a second better. What other segments do I have that's faster than this com sub? Not Hilda. I tied clipboard segment. I also have a 117.57 now. Sally. My segment is 0.04 slower. Calamaria, my segment is 0.05 slower. So my segment are like, none of my goals are any more than 0.08 slower, which is the Hilda segment. This one I've beaten now. This one I've tied. This one is lower by 0.04. This one is lower by 0.05. That's crazy. So like my gold is like probably like, what is it? 0.08, 0.04, that's 0.12, 0.17. It's 0.17 slower than ComSub. So I must have beaten some other segments that I have. I don't actually goes. Yeah, we're gonna see. Okay, I was slightly faster for his follies. I have a 106.008. That's pretty marginal. Rootback, Ribby, Goopy, Cagney are all up to date. Wally, Jimmy. My Beppy Gold is 0.01 faster now, so pretty negligible as well. Rumor, Cal, Werner, Briny, Kala. My Phantom Gold is 0.43 faster. 0.43 seconds faster. King Dice is up to date, and Devil is up to date. So we have some decimals, really. That this could be updated by. What did I say? Phantom is probably the biggest one. And then like 0.02 here. Nothing here on Beppy. And that's it. So we're talking about half a second. Like my sum of best is half a second faster than all the splits I have here in Consub. And yeah, I beat Loser's Baroness by 1 second. So this would be like a 2601. I think ComSub is like a high 26 flat or a low 2601. I think it's a low 2601. Because again, ComSub only beats my sum of best by like 0.15 or something really minuscule. So yeah, I think ComSub is a low 2601. And my sum of best is 2601.213. It's kind of nuts. Holy cow. Probably the best one to beat. Now every segment has a video recorded, so when we get 25xx comes up, we can edit together a 25xx splice. Right, yeah. Yeah. True. Sweet. I'll have to find all my past goals too if I want to update the ones that I've beaten by a bit, but it's not many. How does speedrun.com page style editing even work? Well, you need to be mod to edit the style for a page. But yeah, like there's icons you can upload for trophies, and there's like a background you can upload. It's like some image in some format. Let's try my wolf pack. People have been trying to get me to call my community the wolf pack or the wolf gang. Volcan will be funny. But yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for today. Good runs. I'm gonna try to be back tomorrow. 26 too soon, TM. Thank you. Who do I want to raid for today? Yeah, thanks for watching. You should raid This Is My Bathtub. I read it from the name of the channel. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, this guy's gonna get tons of viewer anyway, but we're gonna read Louis R. You all like Silk Song, right? So go watch that if you're interested. Wait, Name was live? Do I not follow Name? Oh. I need to fix that. I'm not gonna cancel the raid, but... yeah, I'm gonna need to go ahead and follow Nomad then. Anyway, see y'all next time. As I said, I'm gonna try to be live tomorrow and do some more attempts. Bye-bye!